And nobody heard any of that because I was fucking muted. So brilliant. Welcome to the stream. Yay. Just getting back into town, so y'all have to give me a minute. Making sure everything's still working. Playing the damn stream, but it's not playing right on my end. Of course not. Whatever. Anyway. I'm being blinded here by this light. Hold on. What you doing? Yeah, that'll work. That's a bit better. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. Alright, let's get knock out some dailies. We're behind on our dailies. How do I gotta go? Yeah. Shit. Damn. Ah, shit. Wrong one. Damn it. Go to Lemenza. To the off castle. Actually, I wonder if I can get some shit ordered right quick. Give me a moment here. Hey, PJ. Waste no time. I mean, what? I landed at 4. My brother just dropped me off. There is literally nothing else to do in my house. So here we are. Give me a second here. I'm ordering some food. Or, well, food for the house, I should say. Hello. Hello? None of these sound good, like for a snack. You know what I mean? Don't you hate that? Soren, you are muted and deafened. Nice. Ooh, you know that would be really good. Italian ice.
Is it working now?
There you are. What up, man?
Not much. How was the trip?
Long. Long as hell.
Oh, I bet.
Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just bring it up and we'll show it on stream. I don't give a shit. I will start trashing houses. So the ones that I was super excited about, right? The ones that were like, wow, these are going to be like really fucking good and like they look awesome. Really excited to go look at these. We're fucking dog shit, dude. Fucking dog shit.
Were they really?
Okay, here's this one here. Let me see. Let me figure out how to. I gotta switch this over. Let's see. Game. Is that you capturing? That's just game sounds. Game capture. Let's just change that real quick. We'll just do the entire screen. Done. Okay. So we're gonna take this house right here. Thean Lane, Valdosta. Okay, now let's go down and just read this little description here. Here's your chance to own a brick 3-bedroom, 2-bath home with an in-ground pool in a prime location near VSU and SGMC, restaurants and shopping. So the other acronyms, though, those are colleges. This property offers convenience, space, and privacy, perfect for homeowners or investors looking for an Airbnb or a rental property. Inside, you will find both a living room and family room, plus a sunken bonus room for private entry. Ideal for home office, fitness area, or guest. This space boasts new granite countertops and home features a new roof for added peace of mind. Step outside to enjoy your huge screened-in porch overlooking the in-ground pool, complete with brand new liner, updated filtration system. Oh, they changed it. Oh, bitch, they changed the fucking writing off of this. So they were saying like this motherfucker was redone floors throughout, fresh paint, HVAC service has been fucking serviced and is in working order. The pool or the whole yard is fenced in. Like, it's fucking not, dude. It looks like dog shit. So all of the floors have to be redone. The HVAC system is leaking around the vents on the floor. The bonus room is like directly or was a garage or something like that. And then there's a door, which they don't show in the photos, that goes outside to the driveway, which is just tiny as all shit. And I don't know when these photos were taken, but like the ceiling for the outside is falling down, like on the patio. 3 or 4 of the screens were knocked out of that. The pool was the only thing that was actually matching the fucking description. Everything else was wrong. It was just horrendous.
I wonder if those photos are off the last listing the last time it sold.
No, I mean the photos are accurate. Like that floor is fucked up. It was the description that they were giving out saying like the hardwood floors have been finished throughout, and they really haven't. Like the house needs to be gutted. That's how fucked up that house is. And they're trying to say, the lady was like, "Oh yeah, I just spent $30,000 onto it," and me and the realtor were like, "Where? On what?" Because we didn't see any of it. So there was that one.
Damn.
And then let's go into their saved houses again. Okay.
Was this the same realtor you had before, or new one?
New one. This was Valdosta.
Okay.
Went to go look to this one, and as we were driving to it, it went under offer. So that's a pretty dick move. There was this one that was also in Valdosta, and the photos make it look awesome. The yard looks great. The kitchen looks fantastic. There is some water damage, which you can see in the photos, but it's more extensive than what the photos show. And it's all around like the main living room area and into the bedroom areas. Yeah, it goes all the way across here. Plus on, let me see if I can find that wall. Let's go through it the other way. Okay, no, they purposely didn't do it, did they? No, there it is. On this wall right here, there's a crack. It starts at the very tippity top and it goes all the way down. Anybody know what that's from?
That ceiling looks like from a modular house.
Well, it's not. Like the home's not modular, but it's it does have a shifted foundation. That's why there's cracks in the fucking drywall, and it's all throughout the house. And it's not in the fucking disclosure. And somebody bought it. Like somebody's going to buy this house. It's pending. Other ones like I didn't even get a chance to see. This one, I was really excited about this one. And to explain why, this house is fucking gigantic. It's like 2,900 square feet. But it needs a new roof, has to be gutted throughout, and there's no ifs, ands, or ors about that. It has to be gutted. It needs a whole new HVAC system. Nobody has lived in this house since 2023. And so they just threw a tarp on it, it was foreclosed, and the bank just threw a fucking tarp on the roof and called it a day, and nobody has touched the property since. Unfortunately,
That looks rough.
The tarp itself fell the fuck off, and now there's a bunch of water damage throughout the house. But it has its own fucking pavilion, which is really bitchin'. Like, this is absolutely stunning. And then it's a 3/4 of an acre fenced in yard. Like, this is all fucking fenced in. Every bit of it. And then there's a shed back here in which they don't show. It's part of the property. But the kitchen needs to be renovated. It has 2 fireplaces, an in-ground pool, which was really cool. But the house has to be gutted and completely redid. The other thing that was really odd about this house is that there is a throughway to the garage from the master bedroom. So you can walk from the garage directly into the master bedroom, or you can walk into the garage to the courtyard, which is, come on, right here. So this middle section is fucking gigantic. You could put an 18-wheeler in between there. in between the two sections of the building.
Damn.
That's how big that fucking is. Like, you could build a fire and have a fucking fire pit all around it with fucking seats and all that other good shit. Not even a fucking issue. It's still plenty of room. Right here is where the pump housing is and all of the pool stuff. There's some underlayment for like to get into the crawl space there. It had 2 air conditionings, 2 power panels, so this thing was gigantic. And then of course you have the fireplaces and then the damage to the ceilings and all of that. They had one pathetic dehumidifier sitting here draining into the sink to try to keep up with this entire house. It's just surreal. All of the bathrooms have to be completely redone. Like, ugh.
For all the work that place needs, that price don't match.
Well, and I tried to go, hey, lower the fucking price. Like, let's talk. And since it's a foreclosure, the bank goes, no, somebody will buy it. And they're right. Somebody will.
Yep.
This one was completely fucked. Like, just fucked. The photos are too nice. This house did not look anywhere close to this at all. At fucking all. Beater Street. It was too small. Too small. Like, it was smaller than what it even shows in here. Let's see, where are the other ones? Check that one out. That was, as I was driving over there, that went under contract. I was told this one came out of pending, and then within 2 hours it was back pending again, so somebody fucking backed out of it and then rebought it. Yeah, and I went and seen, it was like some 39, 40 houses. And, dude, it was fucking rough. Like, anything that was remotely decent was $250,000. And it needed about $100,000 worth of work to push it into the, like, livable section.
That sucks. So finding a house is going to be a little tougher.
Well, for that area, yeah. But I'm just not going to live there.
I don't blame
you. For one, it's too fucking hot. And the other thing, and this is very important, the drivers don't know how to fucking drive. And I'm not being a dick when I go, look, when an area doesn't know how to drive, I'm not saying like it's people like not using their turn signals, right? Because that shit's annoying, but it's not that. It was when we were in Jacksonville and I was looking at places throughout Jacksonville. It took my realtor and I an hour and a half to go 10 miles.
Yeah, no thank you.
And we were cut off. We both almost got hit 3 times, and there was 5 accidents just in that hour-long span. Like, we're driving, and people are just crashing into fucking one another. It looked like bumper cars out that motherfucker.
So you did go up and look in Georgia?
I did, yes, in Valdosta, yes.
Nice.
I went up.
Yeah, I just seen that. I just seen Valdosta on the map. I was like, oh shit, he did go Georgia. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. I went from Jacksonville all the way over to just shy of Tallahassee. I was everywhere over that motherfucker. I went to home in Jasper, which I was kind of excited about because it had like 5.4 acres with a pond, in-ground pool, and a house, and the house needed work, but when I got there, I couldn't see the house from the road because it had just grown up so fucking much, and nature has reclaimed that house. So, like, there wasn't really anything that I could do. It would take me months, with help, to just knock the shit down. You know what I mean? To just be like, okay, we need to, chop trees, get, foraging down, or, knock down all the brush and shit like that, and just kill everything. And it would have taken months. Unless I set the entire property on fire. Then it'd just take an afternoon. But that leads to arson charges, so don't do that.
True.
But it was just horrible, man. Fucking horrible.
That sucks.
And then I was talking with my friends while I was down there, and then I was talking to the realtors and neighbors and shit like that, just kind of getting a feel for the area and shit like that. And all of the realtors were all like, look, man, you're going to be fighting with your insurance almost every year. You're probably going to have to be suing them every other month just because they don't want to pay out. And actually, my friend is going through that right now. She's in a legal dispute with her insurance company because they refuse to fix the fucking roof that got damaged by Ida? Something like that.
That's crazy.
They offered her $1,400. The first offer was $400, and then they went up to $1,400 so that way she could fix the roof herself. And she was like,
Jesus.
what the fuck am I going to do with that? The siding needs to be done because the siding was damaged. Like 3 windows got damaged. Seals got broke. Like it's like 40 grand worth of repairs that need to be done for her home because of the storm. And the insurance company's like, yeah, we ain't paying all that. So she has to take them fuckers to court. Just to get her shit.
Right, and then it's just a time sink.
Yep. Like, oh, I don't have enough to do already. Let's add more to it. So hopefully, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully it'll all work out for her. But, and a lot of the realtors and stuff like that were parroting that sentiment to where, like, they had their own horror stories of fighting with the insurance company and shit not getting done and, all of that other fun jazz. And it's like, damn, like, why would the insurance company do that? It's obviously to save money, but if you're insuring an area that is a high risk area, that's going to be your greatest loss.
Right.
But, what do I know? So I do have one, and I'll send it to you in a personal message. I don't want to put the address out.
Did you get all your stuff into storage all right?
I did. It was rough, but we got it in there. Jammy Jams helped me out, and then I got to save $400 for movers. So I'll take it.
Nice.
But it was so fucking hot, dude. Iraq was cooler
Yeah, thanks.
than it was down in Florida. And I'm alright with the heat. Like, I don't mind the heat that fucking much. I don't like it. Like, it's not like, ooh, I love it when it's 100 out. No. But that was fucking terrible. I don't know how or why, legitly, people go, I want to live in Florida. I just don't.
Aren't you going through that? You're doing that now.
No, I said I would like to move there to experience it, but the hot, for the heat is what I mean. Sorry. They moved to Florida because it's nice and quote-unquote warm there. It's not warm. It's ungodly hot and miserable. And I fucked that up, didn't I?
Yeah, I will never move down there.
Dude, it was fucking bad. And it really doesn't help that I am very much acclimated to the cold. So when it's hot like that,
Right.
Yeah, let me see. Send you this other place. Now this one is in a different part of the country. Share, copy link, message. Soren. There you go, man. And I have a tour for that on Sunday.
So you're heading back out?
I'm doing a virtual tour. So she's going to go to the property, look around. I'm going to, look at it that way. If I like what I see and what she's telling me about it, because obviously, I'm going to be asking, does it smell like mold? Does it smell like this? Hi, Wolf. How are you? Sorry, I don't have my other monitor up, so I can't see chat. So I'm trying to switch back and forth as much as I can. I hope. I am doing well, though. I just got back into town. I was out house hunting. Hi, Demiverse. Sorry, I'm not seeing chat. Actually, I think I could see chat. Because we couldn't take everything down on this last trip. Like, we couldn't fit my big monitor and a whole ass bed. So that'll be fun. I'll have to deal with that. Wait, is Twitch not?
So you're gonna rent a car or rent a truck and tow the car back behind it?
Maybe. I think it'll really depend if if I can't sell the other stuff first. Like, I'm just gonna try to sell the box spring and mattress and sell the my lawnmower because I'm planning on buying a new one anyways. But
Right.
I just don't want to, like, I mean, at this point I fucking feel like I'm practically giving shit away. But I'm asking like 800 for the Queen fucking Sealy fucking mattress I have in there with a box spring and all that other good jazz. And fuck, I need to complete that damn order. I was going to go get me a drink, but I don't have anything to fucking drink except for water here. So let me finish this damn thing. You know what? Fuck it. Just check out. Continue to check out. Don't care. Bring it to the house. Priority. I'll pay the extra dollars. Bring it here tonight.
Dicks!
Not the dicks. Kitty is. Meow.
This ain't bad, dude.
No. No. And not for that price
needs
either.
It needs some work, but not as much as some of those other places.
Right?
Like, this is livable and workable over time.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I am heavy leaning that way. Haha. Here is Kitty. Hmm. 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 What you doing? What are you doing? When he heard me come in, he like ran to me, and then he made sure it was me, and then fucked off promptly. He's
Sounds
like,
about right.
"Oh, you're back. Good. Come feed me." So yeah, good
Did you leave him there
times.
while you're gone?
I did. I had my neighbor came over and spent time with them during morning and then in the evening, and then she made sure give them food and water and that kind of junk like that. Um, so I'm really grateful to her for stepping up and helping me out with that. But next time I leave, I'll take him with me more than likely, unless it's just going
Nice.
to be like a 2 day trip. Like I'm going to fly down one day, rent a car, look at the house, and then fly back. I'd like to do it the same day if it's fucking possible, but probably not.
I mean, I think the only thing with this one you sent me that I'd be worried about is the aerial picture of the house.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Well, there's two aerial photos, so maybe not. I don't know.
The bright one or the dingier one?
The dingier one where you see the car under the halfway sticking out.
Okay.
If you look to the left side, it looks like there's a tarp or something over the roof.
That's somebody else's property.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell with it. Never mind.
Yeah, that looks like the neighbors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it all depends on how the video tour looks on this, and then I really want to know what the neighborhood's like.
Yeah. And well, that's why I said like if I like the tour, right? The virtual tour, and she's like, it doesn't smell like mold, or I can't smell any mold, or whatever the case might be, then I'd be like, okay, I, I think what I would do is probably just put in an offer
Right.
and then come down and see it. And then if I go, oh, well, I don't like it, never mind. Because
Yeah, I mean,
from.
it's been up there a minute, so.
Right. So I'm wondering, like, what's going on, why, that kind of stuff. But, Wolf,
Right.
how are you doing? But we'll see. I mean, that's one of the things of, is it going to be worth the time, the headache, all of that fun jazz?
I mean, the pool looks dope.
Right?
Well, the pups are less than pleased.
Uh-oh. What happened?
They got fixed yesterday.
Oh. You're remodeling your house. Oh. Birds of a feather, I think, Wolf. Birds of a feather. Well, I'm guessing there was no complications or anything like that.
No, they did really good. The doctor's awesome. He made very small, like, Johnum's incision on her belly where they cut her open to pull everything out is maybe 1.5 inches long.
Nice.
So I mean, he did really good work, and he fixed her eyes, so the cherry eye is gone.
Nice.
We picked him up yesterday. I dropped him off at 7 a.m. yesterday. We picked him up at 4:45, and Walter was still kind of dopey from anesthesia and shit. When we got him home, man, he was freaking out. He didn't know, like, I think he was in a little pain because of the way he sits. He can't not sit and feel it. And then he'd freak out and he'd just start running like into a circle, and he'd start whimpering and whining and just screaming. He was free, and I think it was all anesthesia. He was just too high to deal with it.
Could have been. Could have been.
Yeah, because as the night went on, like my wife stayed downstairs with him last night, just to make sure everything was all right. And then I came down at, I think 5, and swapped out with her. And then tonight I'm staying down with them just to make sure they're okay.
Right.
But yeah, through the night he got better. Today he's been totally fine. They gave us these pills that we have to give him every 12 hours. That it's a sedative, just kind of chills them out. Doesn't make them loopy or dope or anything. But they sleep a lot.
I mean, that's good. They need that to recover.
Yeah. Well, and she can't, like, he'll bite on her lip and pull on her face and stuff, and they can't do that because it could pop her that cherry eye shit back out.
Mm-hmm.
And the doctor said if she gets ramped up and starts running and going, her blood pressure goes up, that could pop them out. So we need those to heal.
Hell yeah.
But they're doing good. They got their donuts on. They got onesies on so they can't lick each other's wounds. And they got stripes on so they look like 2 little prisoners.
Just see them out in the yard, just digging a hole, but they're singing a song. They're like, Master got me working.
Right. Now you say that, I just hear Cartman singing it.
Right? For the next 5 steps. Yeah, we're going to do that one. Fuck. Can't believe I...
Well, instead of cones, they have donuts on, so they look ridiculous.
Nice.
Did you fly back last night or today?
Today. My younger brother came to the airport, picked me up, and brought me home.
Nice.
Not before giving me a lecture of why people can't drive properly, and if he was in charge of the world, he would just murder people who didn't merge correctly. And I went, that's a bit insane, dude. And he's like, nah, fuck those people. It doesn't work that way, man. It doesn't work that way.
Right.
And he was like, people should get over to help out other people to merge. And I'm like, no, it is up to that person to merge properly, not anybody else. And he was like, well, I seen a video where this officer was saying, and I'm like, okay.
Well, shit, that's the end all be all. I saw a video.
Yep. And I went, okay. No worries, dude. I am sure you're right. And Wolf, that sounds like a butt ton of work, but generally speaking, it is worth it. Alright, can I just make these crafting? Screw it. I just don't want to spend that kind of money on this stuff. Fan braces of fending. Yeah, that's the one we're working on. But I am hopeful for this one here, the one I showed you, and we'll go from there. When I was down there, talking to my friends and stuff like that, I was just like, one of the things I could do is just wait, right? And then do like weekly excursions where I'll link up with a realtor and then like I'll leave the cat there so that way, he's safe and all that other good jazz. And then go drive to the different parts of the country or fly to different parts of the country and go look at homes and then figure out, where I want to be and that kind of stuff like that. And with that one, it's pretty close to the city that's nearby. So with that adds a particular nice little bonus to that.
Nice. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear how the virtual tour goes.
Yeah. mean, once obviously I get more information, I will definitely let you know. It's just rough sometimes, man. Just rough. Well, tungsten. Pendiums or something, right? There they are. Pink. There it is. By 7 for cheap. Okay, this is Goldsmith. I'm coloring to learn. What did you play? Nice! I was doing that while I was down in Florida too. I could just be sitting there waiting for something. Do a little color doodle. Okay, we got that one. And that one. Okay, we got that one there, and groundwork it. Oh, I will say that I am fucking tired. Oh, it has been a trek.
Oh, I bet it has.
I can safely say by like midday Thursday, I was over it.
You sound like you've been running around ragged since you're down there.
Oh, it was okay. So first day we got the truck loaded, and I drove. It was like 8 hours that first day, or 7.5 hours, something like that. Stopped, got a hotel, was up at 5:30, back on the road by 6, and drove until 4:30 until I got there. Then immediately started to unload the truck. And then like I threw like my bed down, that kind of junk like that, put it all in the house, and then the rest of the stuff went over to storage. And I had my buddy come with me, and him and we unloaded the rest of it. And you want to talk about a motherfucker that was tired? Like I had to stop while we were unloading and go, hey man, you got to handle that. I need a break. And I ran out of water. Like it was bad. I was fucked up. I was severely dehydrated to where like I was dizzy. I couldn't like put my hands together like for grasping because I was so depleted. And so he went over and got some like Gatorade and shit like that and fucking hooked it up. But whew, it was bad. It was bad.
Oh, I bet.
That's what leather working. And then you best believe for the rest of the time I was down there, I was just pounding water and Gatorades and drinks of that nature to keep my hydration level up. Man. That shit was rough.
Oh, I bet. No thanks, dude.
How would that be? 73 or yeah, 67 plus 17, 70, 84. No, we gotta go one more. Okay, they just start shopping, so that stuff will be here shortly. fuck was that noise?
Well, dude, I gotta go rescue the wife from the pups.
All right, man.
Wrecked. She had a rough night last night with the dogs.
No worries, no worries.
I seen you streaming. I just want to jump on and say hi and see how things went.
Yeah, wish it went better, but not for it.
Well, I'm glad it was a decent trip. You got to see a lot. There's a lot of homes and stuff. But wish it went better, but at least it didn't go worse.
This is true. This is true. But all right, man. Have a good one. Love to the fam.
Thank you, thank you. I'll catch you a little later this weekend.
Alrighty. I'll be on.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. All right. Let's get some linen here. Oh, wrong ones. All right, twos, twos, and twos. And cloth working. I'll have to go get that second monitor. It's still downstairs, but I'll get the second monitor and I'll hook that up. So that way I can at least see chat. Yeah. What was I doing here? What are you doing? Oh, now he's cleaning himself. He was like fighting with the corner of the door. It was pretty weird. I don't know why he was doing that, but he was. All right, we did that one, that one, that one, this one. Preparatory touch. So, how's everybody else's week have been? Mine was obviously lots of headaches. And the such, but it is what it is. Okay, that one is done. Oh, he's playing with his toy. That's what he was doing. Just start shopping. Okay. Shopping completed. Okay. Shopper will be here within 10 to 30 minutes. Cool. Okay, bring up the pictures again. Let's see, we just did the mountain skin long. Yeah. So now we need grade ones. Grade 1. Gem sap of strength. Wait a minute, I have this, don't I? Oh. I guess I don't. I thought I had those two. Yeah, because it's just basic ass water. And lesser. Oh, lesser. Alchemy. Not alchemy. You. Okay, 10 minutes it looks like. Cool. We're going to try this, and if this doesn't work, then we'll probably just buy it. We'll see. Oh, shit. Ran out of CP. Oh, hell. Yes! Lucky as hell, but I will take it. What is this? Banana. Banana Ponzi cake. Wait. Okay, I need 3 of the bananas. Alright, let's see. Banana Ponzi cake. I don't have any of that. And I need 3 of them. Okay. So we know 3 will cost us 25k. Hold on. I feel like somebody's at the door. Be right back. Who ain't listening, PJ? We'll fuck them up. I'll hold you punch, alright? We'll take care of it. Got you. Got you, bro. Two bananas. Okay. 700. Royal. The royal map. Okay, we're still coming in short. We're doing good. Upland wheat. Oh no, we need the flour. Damn it! Alright, we'll go gather the banana. Or the wheat is what we need. Egg of E. Okay. Lush vegetation. PJ, what kind of hard drive do you need? SSD? Regular? Because I might have an extra one. Not here, but down south. So when I get down there, I could kick it to you. HD, you know? You know? You know! There it is. There's my upland wheat. Double that yield. Give me wheat. Oh, a 4 terabyte drive. What type was it? Was it a Seagate or not a Seagate? A fucking SSD? What is it? The NVMe's 2s, or was that a just a solid state drive? HHD. Okay. I was just gonna buy one. All right, that's fine. It would be like 3 or 4 weeks before I could get you one, anyways, because like I said, it's all down south. All of my computer stuff is down south, or parts for computer. Because I have that one computer that I'm working on that I think that I'll probably give away as a stream giveaway or some shit like that. That has like the 4070 in it and 32 gigs of RAM with the i9 processor. Yeah, that one. Let me see where my shopper is at. Oh, supposedly it was delivered. Bear back. We are back. And we have our drink. Yes. We got tea. All right. Turn that on. Looks like it's getting a bit dark in here. All right, that should be enough now, I think. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Why was I even worried about this? Damn it. Ta-da! Well, might as well make the rest of it. Hey, Seb, how we doing, bud? I just got back into town today. Oh, I meant to ask, how's the game sounds, my sound, Discord sound? Is that all good and fine? It seems like it would be, but I mean, there's been times that we've been all sitting here bullshitting for a while, and then somebody's like, "Huh, for the last like 7 hours, there hasn't been any game sounds." I'm really hoping that house goes, or the visual inspection goes really well for Sunday, and then yeah, put in an offer, fucking get it done. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, man? Good eye for me. Stream sounds good. Haven't heard Discord chat. Yeah, Soren was in there. It was earlier. Soren was in chat. Here, I'll play a sound through Discord. I'll do the soundboard.
And his name is John C.
Banana. 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 Or is it illumination? Illumination. Illumination. Lower than me? Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just want to make sure that game sounds are being put out and produced, and it's either not overbearing or not underwhelming and all that other good jazz. Bam. Banana. Banana. You know what? Let's go back, and we're going to go grab some more of those fucking bananas. And then we're going to make that recipe again, and then toss it up for sale. Banana. There it is. That's the last two. And then we go to banana. Banana. Let's go. I haven't been playing PoE. Or is that meant towards PJ? I think I have to redo this, the strength one again. Let me see what the requirement was. Grade 1 Gem Sap of Strength. I need 6 of them. And I only got 3. How much is it? Yeah. I ain't worth the headache. Alright. Now we got all that. Let's do turn-ins. And we get some dailies knocked out. Well, other dailies. So when you pick your ascendant classes, stuff differentiate. Oh, okay. I've never been. I guess the word would be like sucked into PoE. It's just never really caught my attention. It's always, to me, just seemed like a rip-off Diablo, even though it's not, and it's its own entity and its own thing. Ding! Come on, make me level. Yeah, 94. In blacksmithing. Let's fucking go. No. Hold on. Don't spend anymore. We gotta go spend them. Spend them elsewhere. Potash. There it is. Let's say it's not a ripoff of Diablo and 100% different. Well, it's way more in depth than Diablo ever has been, or probably will be, as far as like character building and all of that. I think the top-down look and you're fighting like forces of evil, you know, that kind of just broad overlook is why I do the Diablo comparison. Ding. Not a foe. Woo woo. All right, what do y'all think we should level? Healer, the white mage, or the paladin today? I'm gonna check on the retainers. They need to be sent back out. See if I made any money. Nope, this guy didn't make any money. You cheap bastard. Get back to work. Nope. Oops, made some money. Nice. Well, we're at 1.3 million. All right. Consumer made money? Hell yeah. Well, Clean's made some money too. Alright. Alright then, Cleans. Looking good, G. Looking good. The Ascended class. Ooh, fancy. Nice. Looks like everybody made money. Well, except for that one. That one slacking ass. That recipe just called for one, right? Is it one per? Yeah, one. for now. Okay, that one's good. Okay, this is all of our different foods. Alright, that'll work for now. Okay. Did I already do meds? Yes. Okay. Okay, there's those. Okay, put up blue spirit. What is y'all's favorite class in the in PoE2? boop, 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 boop. It just cleans out most of my damn inventory. Yeah, we'll see if we can sell this stuff. Really, since I think it's more about the build and playstyle, there's just some you can build better than others. I usually go for a minion build, but I don't want the dead thing. Just want 2 gig of pets. Ah, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Just 2 like a bodyguard type deals as you go through it. That'd be pretty neat. All right, inventory is cleaned out in that regard. It. Let's do some tanking. I feel like getting punched in the head a lot. It's what it felt like driving through fucking Jacksonville. Just people punching you for no fucking reason. Other than you were driving near them. So from my realtor's office to the first house that we looked at was 10 miles. It took us an hour and a half to get there. Hour and a fucking half. In the city. And at that point, we both of us got hit 3 times just getting over there. And then there was 4 accidents in a 10-mile road. People just do not give a fuck there. Like Florida as a whole. What you doing, buddy? My man. Just crazy, crazy, I say. Tonight, Blue Diamond came back from Kyrgyz's vacation with a chest full of komodos and compulsions to dress up like a geisha. Come relax and join us. Some spicy chats going on. What you doing, buddy? Come here. All right, I'm gonna try to run to a restroom before the queue pops. Watch it. It'll be like mid piss. I was gonna say, I'll just pull up chat and we can sit here and bullshit while we wait for Q to pop, and then it fucking pops. Hi there. I don't know what this place is. I don't recall this bitch at all. Kick his ass, Seabass. Hate those damn Marbros. Oh, I guess I could say. Also, I don't remember this instance at all. Alright, time to actually be a pally. There we go. Let's go. Come on. Pally power. Pally power. Pally power. Aha. Ha ha. Is it just the three? Can we go down? Oh, yeah, we can. I lost the other players there for a moment. I was like, what the fuck? It's just me and the healer? I mean, we're gonna win eventually, but fuck, where are the other ones? They're just hiding in the pile of bodies. Wait, do I... The beehive thing looks familiar. I just don't... I don't know where I placed that at. You know what I mean? It's like, I've seen it somewhere before, but I don't remember where. Indie Pro Gamer, how you been? Just a heads up, I cannot see chat. I only have one monitor right now. But in a little bit here, Tomorrow. I'm not doing it tonight. Tomorrow, I will go grab the other monitor from downstairs, the one I couldn't take on, or move it down to Florida. So I will bring that up here tomorrow, get that hooked back up, and we will go from there. So if you do need or ask a question or something like that, and I'm just not responding, play a sound. They're all the whatever 100 points or some junk like that. So whatever it is, 30 seconds for hanging out and chat. Just use that to grab my attention, and then I'll immediately switch over. I'm in the process of moving. So I'm currently in Pennsylvania, and I just got back from Florida today. I went down there to move like the primarily everything of my stuff. So like I don't have a bed up here. I don't have practically everything up here. I have my PC and my cat. Like that's what I have left up here, and that the whole point of that is to limit the amount of stuff that I have to move on moving day. So then it'll just be a matter of pack it up, put everything in the car, go sign the house out, get my check, and then I can start driving down to Florida. So it's that, you know, being prepared kind of thing. And wanting it to get done, or not get done, but get moved as quickly as I can for the sake of my own sanity. Because who wants that shit? Oh, sorry, I had to put a message in party chat there. Telling them, like, I don't remember these fights at all. If I'm doing something wrong, please let me know. So the biggest reason for this move is I don't have... there's nothing for me here. Like, I moved up here to help out my mom when she got sick. She had her cancer diagnosis. And now that she's passed, I am not close with anybody in this side of my family. Like, the only people I was really close with on my mom's side of the family was my mom and my grandparents. Well, all three of them are dead. I do not like my aunts and uncles. They're either alcoholics or nebby bitches that need to mind their own fucking business. Or, you know, that kind of shit like that. They just want gossip, and I'm not for that. So we just let those folks be. You know, oh, did you hear? No, I didn't fucking hear. You know why? Because I mind my own fucking business. But that's like 90% of my mom's side of the family, and I don't fuck with that. So with that, I have my older brother that's here. But after what happened during when my mom died, like he made some decisions that were ill-advised and against our mother's wishes. And then I also believe that he was having, or is still having, marital issues. And I'm not going to say what those issues are. I'm just saying, you know, just like every relationship goes through issues, he's having issues. And so he had that on his plate as well. And I think the stress got to him, and he said some shit that shouldn't have been fucking said. And he did some things that definitely shouldn't have been fucking done. And he did them anyways. And then at the end of all of that, he then threatened me. So it was just like, okay, dude, we are done. Like, you have violated mom's last wishes, because he knew what they were, which was wild because like 2 weeks before she died, myself, Rich, and mom called us and was like, I need you guys to come over to the house. And so we did. And she was like, I want to talk about like who's getting what. You know, are you getting this? Who wants this? Does any of you want this? Like, it was that kind of conversation. She went, you know, I want this to be done. Here's my like plot information for my burial, and, you know, like all of that. So she was making sure that we were prepared and we understood what she wanted. And a couple concessions of that is I was supposed to be the executor of the estate, which I had pushed for anyways, because at that point I was freshly, you know, retired, and we were good to fucking not do anything, right? I didn't have to work or anything like that. So after her passing, I was the best candidate to do that. And my brother's wife pushed in on the funeral arrangements, and of course nobody wants to rock the boat during that time, so I don't call her out on it. And then a bunch of decisions that were poorly done happened, and yeah, so Short answer, there ain't much going on here for me. And I might like somewhere else. They gotta bring him out of that, right? Come here. Come here, asshole. It does, and that's why. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much spot on because I got told the other day that he wants to sit down and have a chat, and that was from my younger brother, and him and I we get along, but like we're not best friends or that kind of stuff like that. But it was, hey man, like I think some shit's going on with his marriage, like it's coming to an end kind of deal. And he's starting to realize that what I told him before, he may want to consider. But, you know. Wait, don't leave yet. Did I get it? I don't know. Got all the loot though. Fuck yeah. Oh, I got mail. Oh, that's right. Where's one? Is there one here? Where the mailbox? Where are you, Mogul? There you are, you bastard. To the castle. I treated myself. I also got the XR staff for a glimmer. That earring ain't there. Am I wearing it? I shouldn't be. Oh, no, there you are. Damn, alright. So what did I do, would you ask? Well, I went out and boosted the astrologians bullshit to 90. Because fuck that class. That outfit looks pretty pimp though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And you're right, Indy. You gotta sometimes certain things cannot be undone regardless of the people's situations. Family is family, but respect is still something that has to be given, especially in sensitive situations like family member passing. I agree. I agree. And with that, I mean, that's one of my big things that I can't fucking just look past it. I just can't. Like, it's the amount of just total disrespect that he had done. And it was just fucking terrible. Astrologian, PJ. It's just not a class that I enjoy at all, but I will get it to max level. Because as stupid as it is, I want, right? I want. Oh, I redid that on my fucking paladin. Fucking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Whew. There we go. Update. There. What the fuck? Looked out, could see into like my neighbor's backyard, and it. She's out there with a fucking flashlight. I don't know. Maybe she dropped something. Actually, you know what? Let me go check. He's out there with the grandbaby. They're out there catching fireflies or lightning bugs. All right, let's see here. Is the res? Okay, gravity. Yeah. Okay. And we can put that away. Go back to the pally. Alright, we already did that one. Let's do trials. Oh, well, that's going on. Let's see how much flights would be. Oof. Hold on, let me click yes here. And I have been a good gaming musician. I feel you on that. I really do. Like during these next 3 weeks, there's actually 2 games I want to get through, and then for the 30th, I want to do. I want to. That's my birthday, but I want to do a birthday stream for Final Fantasy Tactics. Absolutely love that game. This is a mercy. Mm-hmm. Well, you can atone for that ass. Did you just call me a flound fish? That is not cool, bro. Ooh, that one singed the toes. Oh. Gaming. What games have you been playing? That would have killed a lesser tank. Mm-hmm. Is about killing it quickly? Why did you run away? Where'd the mouse go? Oh, shit! I love this move. The passage of arms. Yes! That is such badassery. See if I can keep that other guy alive. And he got whacked back to back to back. I feel terrible for him. That had to suck. Oh, fuck me twice. Damn. Nice. Hell yeah. Going to a healer. Turbo Pog just started playing Super Mega Neo Pog. Then start with that then, gamer. I mean, like, realistically, go with the fun. Like, if you're having fun doing that, man, why not? And I believe you are correct that it was the remaster of the game with the voice acting and all of that. I'm pretty confident. It's like the Lions War version, but they're bringing it over to PC, so it has little updated graphics, that kind of stuff like that. But the storyline, the music, the gameplay is something that has just been awesome as a game, and I think it's a good thing to share, especially with a Dynamite game like that. It's not your typical game because it is turn-based with cubes and all of that, but I promise you, the story in that is fantastic. The music, French kiss. French kiss. Hell, give it all the tongue, man. Give it all the tongue. What do we need here? Tank for leveling. Alright. Fuck yeah, insta Q. You wait, PJ. You gonna be like, damn it, now I need this game. Yep. I don't remember Fire Emblem being tactical. Remember that just being your run around JRPG? These guys seem to have got some deeps on them. Or at least the paintbrush guy does. One, two, three. Vault Altar. Where? Don't worry, healer. I'll fucking heal myself. It's cool. But Tactics, I will be playing that every day until that game is beat. Every day. And it's gonna be awesome, damn it. Now I know how Iron Man felt when he went against Thanos. Like when his like helmet gets ripped off, I just put my damn shield up. And he took it away. That bastard. I don't remember them talking that much. This is such an improper group. I don't know how folks consider doing this, like this blitzkrieging it, fun. Like, just slow down for half of a beat. Like, it doesn't even affect the time. In fact, it'll improve it.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Hell yeah, gamer, give it hell.
I will not yield to you! filthy rats! Be done with you! Sickness must be purged! And now the final cut! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
Sickness must be purged.
Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
I like running like that. Be right back. Gonna get me a piece of fruit. Boom, boom, boom. Feeling like a strawberry. Hey there, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great evening. Yeah, we'll switch it up. We'll go heals. White mage. What you doing, Growlith? What? Hell yeah. Nice. Popping that champagne. Heroic moment. Oh, shit. Not ultimate weapon. Dude's body hasn't even hit the floor yet, and we're on to the next level. Mouse didn't want to work. Alright. Enjoy the cutscene. Damn, this is more rind than fruit. Damn, that's really disappointing. So one thing I forgot is bowls. So I do not have any bowls up here. So the cereal I just bought. But I got a bowl now. Thanks to the container here. Let's go. The convenience of just having that there. You know what I mean? Hi, buddy. What you doing? I do have drops on. Yes, I do. Pretty but psycho 9. And welcome to the stream. Need to get that other monitor up here. Come on, come on. Run quicker. I'm a fucking idiot too. Damn it. I had my phone here this entire time. Okay, there we go. Now I can see Twitch chat. Hold on. It may not, but the drops are still on. Like, drops are enabled. So I can check. Let me see if there's a permission going on. Nope, there's no drops going on for 14. Nope. A lot of smite is going on. There's some Sea of Thieves. What's this one? Oh, an Obsidian's Captain's Table and an Obsidian Logbook. There's some more things for that too. Oh, I guess I should be following along with the story, huh? Poor bro got snubbed too. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Hell yeah, we got it that time. The lights went out. You coward. He heard the nod, y'all.
should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Dude spitting.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
I guess.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Could you imagine that happening like for the first time for this, and you go into this fight severely over leveled, and he's talking all that mad shit, and you just drop his ass with a kick? Okay, we got the double. Hit him. Jeez! Yeah, yeah! Oh shit! All three accommodations. All right. What else we need to do? To raid. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, while I was doing the things, I realized that I hadn't checked the rest of the house since I've been back to make sure nothing like got damaged or anything like that. And then as I was coming back upstairs, I was like, I really want some cereal. So, cereal in the pineapple container. We are winning. All right, let's do this normal raid. All right. Hi, Demiverge. Yes. Out of a pineapple container because I forgot to leave a bowl here and I moved everything down south. Whoops. Yep. I got back earlier this evening. And the only thing I literally have to do is game. And on Monday, go get my car. They said it was going to be done like the 3rd or the 5th, and nobody has called me. So, yeah, come Monday, I'm going to have some words. Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, Demiverse, I will not be permanently living in Florida. That taste I had while I was down there, no, it's not. That's not. So, let me just ask this. We'll just open this up to everybody. What do you think $250,000 house would be? Or should be? Okay. Well, I guess maybe that's to a point. But when I think of, maybe I didn't ask the question properly. You would think that you are getting a decent house. Not a outstanding house, not like brand new or anything like that, but not in the trash either. Let me turn this down. I think that's reverb. Damn. I know Washington just high as shit anyways. And see, something like that here would sell for about that. It'd sell for 4.25. Right, but that's like the inflation aspect of it. A lot of it, anyways. I mean, the prices do go up. Damn it. But I more think that you would get something that's a decent house. Not necessarily size wise, but maybe like quality wise, it would be something decent. Something that you wouldn't have to go and spend, generally speaking, another $250,000 to bring it up. Yeah, those were extremely overpriced. Now, there's one that I have that I'm going to go look at, or I have a video appointment for on Sunday, and if that goes well, then I'm going to go fly down and see the property. But it's going to be a lot of, what the realtor's telling me, like, is there a smell? What do you smell? That kind of fun jazz. And hopefully have a decent nose, I guess. I would hope so. I mean, as a realtor, you would go into a lot of homes, so I figured you would know something when you would smell mold or dog or cat, or you know what I mean? Like, there was a dog here, 6 months, Labrador. I don't know why I went that far with it, but my bad, I'm sorry. Damn it, no, don't get in it. Yes. I'll put down the bubble. Fine, I'll kill it. Oh, hell no. Get me out of here. I don't want that. I don't want that. Stop hogging it. I want none of that crap. I am... Well, I'm looking for the idea behind it, right? Is that this next move, wherever that's to, I'm done. I'm not moving again. Ever. So it has to be exactly what I want. And if it's a fixer-upper, that's fine. Because then I'll know what's in the walls. I'll know what's, that kind of junk like that. Even if I have to do it like room by room. Yep. And I'm looking for that. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for my house to die in. Exactly right. Mm-hmm. Can't do it. Or actually, how did I put it? For the foreseeable future, I am not leaving my next place. Yes. Mm-hmm. I get that. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie, this is like Raisin Bran Crunch. The shit is good. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, exactly. Damn it, all the raisins are caught in the in-betweens. No! Get down here, you little bastards. I paid for you and I'm gonna eat you. What kind of pizza? I know, in my defense, the last couple of days, I didn't eat a whole bunch. And that was because I was so hot. It was so hot all the time. I didn't want to eat at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I mean, it's nice to lose a couple pounds, but I like my food. Mmm. That's what's up. All right, I'm gonna go wash out my bowl. $5. There's a sticker on the side for $5. Oh, that's great. Oh, mushroom risotto last night. Oh, nice. We're having guests over. Homemade pizzas tomorrow. I didn't think. That's a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread. That's all I'm saying. Just a lot of bread. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. That's not bad then. But then again, you know what? Do whatever you damn well want. You know why? Because it's your body and that's what you can do with it. So if you want pizza 7 days out of the week, go for it. I can't stop you. Titan. Yes. I love this fight. Oh, I love to eat. I was flying from Jacksonville up to DC to Pittsburgh, and I get to Washington. Oh shit, that's right. I'm not tank. Hold up. I get to Washington, and I don't even know what kind of food it was. It was shawarma. That's what it was. It was shawarma. I still don't know what it is. I think it's a seasoning or style of meat. But I was like, fuck it. I've never had that. Let's try it. I don't know what all went into the bowl. I'm not going to lie. He was like, how do you want it? I was like, man, just as it says on your menu. He's like, all right, I got you. That shit was good. It gave a very Indian vibe, but I don't know because it also had like Arabic aspects to it as well. There was hummus on it. I know that. And hummus is kind of its own little category. But I tell you, that shit was good. Unfortunately, I had to woof it down because there was a 45-minute delay on my first flight, which cut into my layover time, which I was hoping to grab lunch. He's gone. All right. GG's. Go ahead, Monk. You can have it. Yay, we did it. Benedict is awesome. What the hell you mean holiday sauce? Be still my beating heart. That's yummy. I could see the texture being an issue, especially with the poached egg. Okay, a Brussels sprout could go die, right? That's where I'm at with that. That has never, ever been something that I have liked ever. I've hated it as a child. I've hated it as a teenager. I've hated it as an adult. And I am sick and tired of hearing well, you just gotta know how to cook. Fuck off with that. I've tried it like 30 different damn ways. And no. Ugh. No, I cannot. Cannot. Once heard that anti-brown called holiday sauce hot mayonnaise. Oh, oh, that is rough. Oh. Bacon couldn't save it. Exactly, PJ. It's just like, seasoned perfectly and crispy. I can't. I can't. Sorry to every person. Just can't. No. 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 Evil. Evil. All right. A little bit more. A little bit more. Can you think we can make 93? 1 point. Seven? Something like that. That one needs tanks. Trials will be faster. I think. I won't cook it myself. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. That ain't happening. I won't cook it myself. Oh, hell nah. The thought of that was disgusting. It was just, no. Not happening. It's a hard no, huh, kitty? Never again. The line ends here. Oh shit. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna slide off this motherfucker. Wait, what are we? Oh, we're doing hard. All right, we should be all right. Oh hell no! Like I won't cook them. Oh hell no! Throw that shit away. The mere thought of it was just the audacity. Hell yeah. What state are you in, Demi? I might take a road trip. I don't know. Montana. I can't even justify a roundabout on that one. At least not yet. Let me get the move out of the way, figure out where I'm going to be living, and then we can go from there. Because I think that would be awesome. Plus, you got big sky country up there. Those nighttime galaxy shots have to be awesome. Yes. My last trip around the US was 5 years ago. And that literally started on a whim. I was like, you know what? I feel like going and seeing the Grand Canyon. And I just started to drive that way. And then I stopped at Albuquerque and I spent a week there. Awesome place, by the way. Awesome place. There's a restaurant on the top. It was 5 years ago, and I'm still raving about this damn restaurant. It's called 10-3. You take a gondola up, and then you eat off the side of the mountain with the view of the whole area as far as the horizon will take you. It's just awesome. I'll show pictures. I'll show pictures. After I kill Leviathan here. You gotta die first. Kick his ass, Seabass. Let me break him. Let me break him. GG's. Okay, ninja it is. Yes, 3 accommodations. I did too. That was pretty good. I liked it. I hit the Space Needle when I was on my trip. We've driven through Alfred for its pretty place, the Mesa. So let's see. We ain't gonna show that picture. I look fat in that picture. Oh, yeah, there. I get a video of the floor. Oh, wait, I don't even know how that's looking. Ah. Damn it. But the floor is moving ever slightly as it's been thrown. Wait, what was I looking for? Albuquerque. Okay, that was the Valley of Gods, which is really, really cool. Yeah. Here, let's try it this way. Here, I know. I got another idea. Hold on. Where's this stupid self-camera thing? Yeah, we'll make that bigger. Come on, autofocus. Whoa. There, damn it. Yeah. So, like something like that as you're sitting up there. So you go and then you go over mount like this is in the gondola as you're going up. Oh, oh, we just skipped through some stuff, but yeah. So then you do the trop. The other thing that you could do for if the gondola is not your thing, you can walk up the mountain if you want. It takes about 3 to 7 days, depending on your skill and shape level, and then you can get up that way and take the gondola down, or you can take the 15 minutes and take the gondola up and get you some really good food. Uh, I was close enough that I was at like Impact Crater, went overseed the Grand Canyon. Um, there's also a museum there in Albuquerque. It's the Aeronautical's Nuclear Division, something or another. But they have a bunch of aeromoplanes and fighters and stuff on nukes. Yeah, it's a really cool ass place. Yeah. Anywho. But I spent all day there. That's how cool that shit was. And okay. Worked on Blackhawk and Chinooks in the Army. I love visiting the hangar. Now, if this is not a praise to capitalism, I don't know what is. It's the Bass Pro Shop. That's a legit ass pyramid. Like, that's just insane to me. Yep, it's New Mexico. Mm, yeah. And then went up to. Yeah, because that all tied into the space program. Went up there, went up there, went up there, went up there. Yeah, there's the Valley of the Gods. Definitely, highly recommend that. And to go out there, like go out there at, day one, just kind of like take a ride through there, or early in the morning, take a ride through there, and then pick out a spot, and then go back like you're going to camp for the night, and then camp out there for the night. It is ballin', ballin', man, ballin'. If you like astronomy at all, Like, that's where it's at. And then when you get over to California, can't believe I'm going to say this, but check out Bernie's Falls. It is a breathtaking waterfall. Wow. Well, send me a list of what you want, PJ. And then we'll put it up to a vote. So I can end you? No, I don't want you to end me. Oh, who do I call when my mod's threatening me? Y'all see that? PJ tried to kill me. He tried to kill me, y'all. Tried to kill me. It's too good. Heck yeah. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Let me put this back down. Cover up chat. There we go. Okay. Just let me know. Whenever's good for you. Monday I have to go get my car and I have an appointment in the mornings. But the evenings I believe would be aight. This is the damn chicken one. Fuck. I have to get my car back. Like, that's first and foremost.
Go on, as you do. It's Toad, your favorite. Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not half my line. Empathy. Why, I've been hurt. This was far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
And of course I got selected for the chicken duty. Ah!
I will pound you, silly! Aha! Rocket punch! target. Hunt! I won't look out so easy.
Yay, we built Gilgamesh! Go us! Wow! Wow! Just really felt like we were just going through the motions on that one. Okay, let me see here. I gotta catch up on chat. Visual, I think we could find a server to get up on. Wow, Vision, it's rough. I mean, we can do Sunday if you want to do it Sunday, because the only thing I have for Sunday is going to be that virtual walkthrough or the video walkthrough of the one house I'm interested in. And if that goes well, then I'm gonna book a flight. Like I'm gonna make an offer, but book a flight. No, I don't think I am on your server. If you went off the other one. Boom, 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 bitch. Get healed. Oh. Okay, more AoE. That's right, I linked that to a hot button. Of course he's out of range. Why would he be in range? The hell is that about? Damn, dude, stop getting bodied. I actually got to heal? Come on. Oh, look what they've done to me. The abuses I have to suffer as a healer is unjust. And I have rights. I need to be like here. Talk about fucking me up twice. Damn. Has there been any more news on a private server, PJ? I haven't seen anything, but I haven't been exactly looking, at it in that way. I think it's more incredible that they were able to swim in that. I'm getting punched in the face. I straight up resigned to my face. Oh, so I do have a bit of sad news. I can't use my big monitor because the fucking components for it are down in Florida. So, you know what that means? I get to order another monitor. Yay. Nice. Man. Let's go. That's a ding 93. Woo-hoo. Alright, it's like 10:30. I think that's pretty good for tonight. So I think we're gonna call the stream right here. Yay! We made it. I don't know what he's chasing. But thank you all ever so much for coming out and hanging out with me. Hope you had some fun. And all that other fun jazz. I will be streaming much more over the next several weeks. And then we will go from there. So, until then, please take care of yourselves and each other. See you next time.